Hello, everyone. Welcome to a brand new day. I hope you're all doing well. Having a lovely week so far. I am back with more art drawings. We missed last week's due to internet issues, but we're back today. Been able to make it back. But this time I'm joined by the lovely Ruby Sapphire. Say hi.
We
So we're going to be, as per usual, we're going to be doing a couple of hours of artwork before then moving on to our usual, which is more going down the route of playing some Total War Warhammer 3, continuing our Chaos Dwarf run. So Materials, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope work is treating you well, and thank you so much. Right, so today we are actually. God damn it, the thing changed mic input again. I don't know why it does that. VTuber, stop being a bitch. Right, so let's open a new layer so we can start working on our Ruby, for those who may not know you or may not have caught you on Sunday, can you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Hi, I'm Ruby Sapphire, variety streamer. I usually do collabs, as for example, Wednesdays, but not today. This week. I usually do Borderlands, a Borderlands collab on Tuesday, Monster Hunter, and the Thursday I do a few other Thursday, Friday, and Monday I do collabs as well. I'm trying to think of words off the top of my head.
You're fine. You're fine. What kind of games are you currently collabing
in? Borderlands 2, Monster Hunter Worlds, Minecraft, whatever I'm going to be playing on Friday, Baldur's Gate 3, and Rogue Trader.
That one. So, folks, we are having a go at drawing a PNG for Ruby here. It is a Monster Hunter theme.
Yee.
I'm trying to find the right brush to utilize.
Fine. I was trying to do a version of your signature.
Nah, I'm testing it, see what brush size I want.
Okay.
Hey Nomad, hope you're doing well. Hope work's treating you well as well. Nomad is my lovely moderator who appears everywhere.
I know, man.
Busy. Well, finally said your quality is there. Now we need you to do an amount of. I see. We're back to that now. Otherwise, well, I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, my day's going all right. All well and good. sketching loose, but then when you've got to do lining, ideally, where it's consistent.
Mm. It's been quite some time since I've done since I've played Darktide. Jesus.
Darktide.
Yeah, Darktide. The 40k Warhammer Darktide.
Yeah.
Crikey. My first main was Psyker.
Yep.
I did not go Assail, I have to say. I went Smite.
Okay.
aka, well, as I like to say, General Emperor Palpatine style.
Yeah. Nomad's got like a character.
Oh, nice.
I think they also have a smite build.
Wait, Nomad. But yeah, and then when like
Yeah, Berlin is the name of their psyker.
Oh, nice. I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I've played Darktide.
Okay.
Sadly, because the amount of storage it takes was just not enough for my computer to handle, and I was just like, well, I can't do it. I can't do these streams anymore.
No, that's fair.
Oh, nice. Let me guess. Scry's Gaze for the melee build. And like I did used to play veteran and zealot, and then like my last 40 was like an Ogren.
Yeah.
Off the top of my head, I don't fully remember, but yeah, that's understandable. Yeah. Still remember when they nerfed Assail because everyone was using it and it was just too OP. And yeah, so that was Darktide for my for my Rogue Trader playthrough. I played my first run, which I got to well, I had to put mods in. My first run I had was not smite, sorry, a sniper psyker type build.
Okay.
Which was mainly like long range distance with a little bit of like with a buffing skills.
Fair
uh,
enough.
which actually was going well. I think until like uh probably until they either nerfed or buffed the builds or had to rework stuff.
Hmm.
They do lightning and then allies kill them. Ah, okay, and nomad. Um, okay. But yeah, and then well for this run that we're doing, I was not expecting for us to go both to have the same build when creating.
Yeah, that happened a few times with our group. It was like, okay, I think we had like 2 or 3 different cases of like exact duplication
Mm.
in terms of what we were going to make.
And then it like well, I have to say the route that the character that you went with actually, well, in my mind, actually kind of suited you.
Oh yeah,
Like how you were like playing your role as was it a commissar or
a very
oh,
dogmatic commissar. Yeah,
yeah, um like it did actually feel like you were right for that role. Because if you were like, well, it would have been so different if you went for like a heretical smite, not even smite,
Hmm.
pyromat, main. I was gonna say pyromaniac, pyromancy
Yeah,
psyker. Um, because for, like the other build that I was also going with was called, well, was kind of called white mage.
yeah,
Which I presume it was like meant for like buffing and like healing allies.
yeah.
And I was thinking, we won't be, I won't have like a lot of fun just healing everyone and just and not being able to shoot or like at least deal some damage.
Yeah,
So I went like, yeah. So I was thinking to myself, yeah, let's go with Pyroman, like we've basically like yeah, set someone on fire like Bioshock, incinerate style,
yeah,
um, and um, and just sound like a mad person, whilst doing it in the name of whatever chaos god I would, I would
yeah.
be.
Playing too.
However, I do actually feel like all of us have at least a bit of corn in us in Rogue Trader just because of the whole like every single time we're in combat, it's just like we're just dealing damage and whatnot.
Oh, 100%.
Next thing you know, we just we just hear Tank or Scorn or like Ellie or the others just say blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne, and it's just like
A smart way to hide your allegiance, which Darktide actually did really well in terms of like kind of implicating.
mm,
Skulls for the Golden Throne. No, sorry,
oh,
blood for the Emperor. Skulls for the Golden Throne.
yeah.
And then there's almost that kind of questioning of, oh, okay,
Is every zealot like a cult to Scorn?
but it's more so the case of like, is there potentially that influence?
Mm. Whilst like we're dealing with a Nurgle faction cult. run in Among Us.
Yeah. Folks at home, if you had to follow one of the Chaos Gods, which one would you follow and why? What about you? Do you have a specific choice that you'd pick?
I would. I think I said this on Sunday, but I would definitely pick Nurgle.
Yeah?
Yeah. I have played Darktide, as just been speaking, but I've also played Dawn
of War?
Not Dawn of War, but what's the other game while scrolling through my Steam? Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, and that having to kind of deal with Nurgle in that game, it's you kind of get to see more of how Nurgle influences his
lot.
Yeah, his lot throughout the galaxy, instead of just being like, oh yeah, this is like this person's been shouting like wanting to see the red blood flow or whatnot, or like screaming trying to collect mad knowledge, or having pleasure. Like with Nurgle, it was literally like different diseases going on to different planets, and being, and just, well, if you don't get there in enough days or enough quests, it just consumes the whole planet. So having that whilst also dealing with like the death god as well.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I've done I did actually do a small playthrough of that game on stream. So I ended up not doing too much with it. I ended up moving on to other things, but for the small amount that I did end up playing, I did have fun with it. It was interesting to play.
Nice. I'm also glad that like the DLCs kind of gave you extra characters to play with.
I didn't actually get the DLCs, so I don't actually know what they included.
They included one of the DLCs included Dreadnought.
Oh, okay.
And like Tech Marines. Another one included the let me just go through DLCs. A person, a Grey Knight that has a demon sword.
Oh, Costello, I think his name is.
Yes, yeah. He's a playable character, and the Assassinorum.
Yeah, the Assassinorum.
Yeah. They're another DLC as well.
Yeah.
That you can play with, and they are quite unique for each character.
Okay.
I will say that it is unique. Like each character is unique. I think, near the somewhat end of the campaign, but never finished it.
Fair enough. But currently, folks, what I'm doing is trying to draw this piece of armor, which is based off Zenoga from Monster Hunter. So far, we're getting kind of the core aspects of it.
Hi, Ice Bomber.
Hey, Ice, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm trying something new in terms of the drawing aspect, so wish me luck on that. Currently trying to draw armor. I'm scrolling up so I can see the reference in question.
Yeah, you got this.
There we go. Got this. Thank you, Ice. My voice of confidence. But Okay, fine. We can. We'll take it section by.
Hee.
As this part sectioned off. Our actual shapes realistically going to be pointed upwards like that.
Hmm.
Still, actually. Then
Yeah, Fang, would you like to talk to me about Blood Bowl?
Blood Bowl.
Yeah,
Yes,
um,
sure.
because I've heard about it, seen the figures and whatnot, and I haven't. I know, like, you asked in a group chat that we're in, if anyone would be interested in playing it.
Oh, okay,
Um,
yeah.
and I haven't got it or anything, and
Hmm,
yeah.
that's fair. Like, do you know anything about it? Probably
I
not.
know it's like American football,
You're not wrong there.
and that's it. Well, and I think it's set, or the units are more like the units in Total Warhammer, I presume.
It's set in the old world.
Yeah. Okay, Sigma.
The players of Sigma.
I've played a bit too much of Vermintide to hearing Victor Saltspire shouting for Sigma and the Empire.
Nothing wrong with that. I
Mm,
actually,
tr-
do you know the difference?
Um, I don't actually.
So Sigma is is the founder of the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
He was a mortal man who united the different tribes of men. His banner, and
So a mortal version of the Emperor.
yeah. That's 100% what it is.
Yeah, because that's kind of like from hearing Victor's lines in Vermintide, probably, well, two,
The Witch Hunter,
and
yeah.
yeah, and Total Warhammer 1, 2, and 3. Um, like he does sound like a whole, like, the Emperor but mortal man
Yeah.
type.
Well, he was a mortal man, and then he ascended to godhood.
Ah, so he was the Emperor. Mm.
Yeah, he helped make the Empire what it is today. There we go. But yeah, so Blood Bowl is basically a British idea of what American football is on steroids. It is the most violent game in the old world, and yeah, basically all races across the realms come together to play it. Also, I've just realised I've made a mistake, so I'm just going to very quickly fix that.
Okay.
Come down.
Ah. So what you're basically describing is Christmas, or any other festival or event that when everyone is quote unquote civil,
Mm,
um, and not trying to rip people's hair. Well, rip and tear.
mm. Except we do rip and tear in Blood Bowl.
Mm.
You just don't. You also just don't get caught about it.
Yeah.
It's like there are some teams that are, of course, built more naturally to the whole rip and tear ideology.
Mm.
But it all happened. Like the orcs are famous for their blood, their bloodthirsty ways.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not the only ones. Dwarves will occasionally bring in their machines onto the field. promptly get disqualified or get red carded essentially, unless they can bribe the referee, which is a thing you can do.
Cheese and peas.
You can bribe the referee to, you know, look the other way. But yeah, it is a sport that is played by everyone, essentially.
Okay. And I presume that you've played all of them, or just the two?
I have played all three on Steam. I've not actually ever gotten the chance to play it in person.
Okay. In doing a collab or something along those lines,
Mhm.
which one would you suggest?
It is probably cheapest to get the second one.
Okay.
Because whenever Warhammer does a sale, you can get like that plus all the DLCs for relatively cheap.
Hmm.
But even without that, like just the base game itself isn't too bad either.
Okay.
Wrong thing selected, no wonder why.
Damn, it's considered a Warhammer classic.
Yeah.
Hi, Aragon.
Hello, Angron. How you doing? There's the Primarch Angron there. I hope you're doing well, Angron. It's lovely to see you. Right, we got a little bit more armament to do. Yeah, a little bit. Bang, why are you drawing a guy's butt? That's not a guy's butt. Why don't you tell Angron what this is, Ruby?
It is my slime wolf's boobs. They are a busty femboy who likes to get big. Some people could say that it looks like a butt, but what Fang is making is armor. More so breastplate, it looks like. but yeah, they are a OC of mine called Ace.
I don't feel like throwing up a new god, you guys. I think I'm summoning myself. Indeed. Yeah, they are. I was asked to make this, and I've never done anything like this before, so I thought it'd be a nice challenge.
Yeah.
But I am drawing specifically Zenoga's armor, which is the hardest part. Which is the harder part,
Mm.
because there's a lot of bits and bobs that are involved.
And somewhat fine detail in the majority of the armor.
Hmm. Hang on. I'm experimenting with a new approach to canvas size. Oh, what canvas size are you working on, Ice? Ice is also practicing art.
Ooh, nice.
They've been kind enough to share with me their journey, which has been very interesting.
Aw, that's nice. One of my partners does actually do do art. I think they did do either a month or so again, a month or so.
Hmm.
They were doing an art stream.
Nice.
Of I think it was either something that either I commissioned or like personal projects that he was doing. I think it was a personal project.
Yeah.
And it just looked really, it just looked magnificent.
Fair one.
But yeah, he sadly I think he lost his stylus and that he uses it on the phone. But
Oh, okay.
he it all like it all looks really good in the end. He even did my banner for my Twitch.
Nice.
For my Twitch channel. And yeah, he's just an amazing being.
For a moment. Oh, width 3200 by height 2300. Okay, interesting. An interesting canvas size. Any particular reason why that one ice? So Angron. Well, I'm thinking of getting my last Warhammer 30k tattoo now. It's either going to be the World Eaters because I have 2 tattoos of legions that fell to, or to get a Dark Angels. Ooh, okay. When you're saying getting the tattoos for them, are you getting the Legion iconography for each of them? Yes, the Legion insignia I would be getting, or I have Imperial Fist, Iron Hands, White Scars, Elf Legion, Iron Warriors. Ooh, okay. Very nice. Because I know a lot of us go with these kinds of sizes and simply want to try at it. Quick look. Fair enough. Like, don't get me wrong, it gives you more space to work with. I'm currently, like, the ones I'm currently using right now are A3. I'm using A3 dimensions for my drawing currently. Remember the piece I finished yesterday? That was 15 by 1000 width. Ah, fair enough. Okay, so far this is coming along okay, I think. What are your thoughts on this so far?
It's looking good. Like it's always annoying when I try and give criticism, but
No, you're fine.
I'm never like, oh yeah, picky, and I'm just like, for me, I like to appreciate how the artist, how the artist does their work. I don't like to be like, oh yeah, can you do something completely different or out of your like, even some artists kind of have to be in that outside their comfort zone to improve.
No,
Like,
I get that. It's more so for me. It's a case of like, this is a project for you at this current stage, my first one, and I want to make sure that you are liking it so far. And if I need to make any adjustments, I could just quickly make those adjustments, as it were, you know?
yeah, and I truly love it. Can't wait until the Dawn of War 4 comes out.
I am also looking for.
Hope they bring back Noise Marines because, well, I never did play the second game.
Chaos needs to be Chaos needs to be announced first.
True.
At this stage, Chaos has not been announced.
Fair enough.
Okay. There we go. Slowly but surely coming together.
Yippee.
Hmm?
Yippee. Sorry, I say random stuff whenever.
No, you're absolutely fine.
Something's according to plan.
You're all good. Or establish that center.
So you said you were going for for DPS count for our Rogue Trader campaign. Is it going to be melee, like pure melee DPS?
That was the plan. So we do have, of course, our tank. So I might go mixture of pistol and like one hand and pistol.
What, like a proper commissar where it's like chainsaw and a pistol?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
What about yourself? What are you looking to aim for build-wise?
Well, at the early stages, I'm probably gonna try to at least keep that that staff.
Yeah.
That lightning staff that was dropped. But in due time, trying to find like a. I know I'm gonna go for a range build.
Yeah.
But it's like I'm trying to find like a flame staff.
Oh,
And
yeah.
if that's like either for range DPS or somewhat range close esque DPS, and then if I'm having to go from like long range, like from a distance, then I will probably. It would either be a sniper rifle or like a bolt pistol type.
Yeah.
Or also, yeah, an auto pistol. However, there might be some good things from being heretical.
Yeah, there are some good heretical games. I have done a heresy run.
I haven't, so all of this is all new to me. However, I do. For me, my main character was, I think she was like an iconoclast.
Oh yeah.
I think. So I know for a fact when we at least finished Act 1, there will be a heavy bolt gun.
Yeah, which is heretical.
Yeah, which is heretical.
You'll need to pick up the proficiency and have the correct strength requirement.
Yeah, that'll probably go well. That'll probably just stay in the storage box, because I presume our tank wouldn't want to be heretical. Well, I don't think they are.
No, Ellie is gone iconoclast.
Yeah, I think I'm the only heretical.
Yeah. It's 2 iconoclasts, 2 dogmatics, a heretical, and 1 that I don't know.
And because kind of I'm more the brains than just the broad heretical units that we'll be facing. So yeah, I am I am the brains, not the broad.
Fair. One thing I do like about Rogue Trader is that the demons in it are Zinchian representation. You don't get that off. That's very rare.
Yeah.
It is mostly Khorne or Nurgle that get represented in the Warhammer games.
Yeah.
There have been no Slaanesh, but except for like the occasional demonette, but like that's about it. There's no like Slaanesh centric plot.
Yeah, like there's like pink and blue horror units or enemies, and like the occasional mad cultist that has been driven mad to the point of insanity.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's coming quite nicely so far.
Yeah.
Be right back. No worries, Ice.
I think the only possible hard bit was the breastplate for it, I presume. Sadly, because I can't say to myself, I know this, I know that, point directly to the computer and just be like, up there. But yeah, I presume the hardest part is was or is the chest piece.
Maybe. I think so. Actually, you're gonna have to remind me. Are you talking about Rogue Trader still, or are you talking about your drawing?
The drawing, sorry.
Right. Yeah, the chess piece was a bit of a challenge, but I think we've kind of gotten there for the most part. Like, this is what it looks like without the sketching for the moment. Again, might do another pass on the line, or I might see what's like with color, take the lines out, and then play around with it there, but we'll see.
Okay.
Right, now probably the biggest challenge.
Yeah.
Okay. Essentially, in terms of how it actually will look, the rope needs to go like a split down the middle, two different ropes,
Hmm.
and then there's a loop that crosses top part, also on the bottom part. But I'm not experienced in drawing ropes, so I'm gonna try to go as simple as possible for the moment.
Okay.
Now,
I'm gonna just make myself a drink. Be right back.
absolutely no problem. Actually, friendly reminder to everyone: please go and get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack. Make sure you're looking after yourselves.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Tidying up the lines around the ropes.
Okay.
You'll see what I mean when I zoom out in a moment.
Hmm.
The rope's a bit easier to see now in comparison to what we were dealing with previously.
Okay.
There we go. That's how it's coming along so far. Welcome back, Ice.
Welcome back. Indeed.
Massive melons. Hey, Amy. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello there, Floopy Adorable Beans. Hello to you too. I hope your day's going well.
What faction do you usually playing on Total Warhammer 3? Fam?
I like the Chaos and Norscan factions in terms of like actually playing something.
Okay.
I don't know why, I just play them better.
Nice. for me, I think it would be. I did try to do a few others that weren't chaos related. However,
Mm.
chaos just really suited, it seems like. Well,
That's
especially Corn, because Corn's easy
mm,
mode.
that's fair.
In one of my recent runs, I think I tried to do a Dark Elf playthrough.
Oh yeah.
Um, yeah, that went okay. However, I think it was either the Tomb Kings from the second one, like in the
Mm.
third game, or the or it would have to be like the. I like to call them just the undead pirates because
Oh
they
yeah,
kind of.
Vampire Ghost.
Yes, the Vampire Coast. Just because I think there's one person who could literally just ride on like a giant mech pirate.
Oh,
Well,
Count Noctilus.
yes, Count Noctilus. And probably most of the time, I just like to imagine like myself being Jack Sparrow, and just have the Pirates of the Caribbean music in the background. Yeah.
That's fair. My alternative outside of Norska and Chaos is Lizardman.
Ah.
Lizardman's a good fun.
Oh gosh, yeah. Especially, I think the one that gives you, was it Lord Croak for free?
Oh yeah.
Mm.
The Crocker. No, not Crocker. Gorok. That one.
Yes, because that's literally a lord already there, and it's just he is powerful at range.
It's a legendary hero.
Mm. Hi, Tank.
Hey Tank, how you doing? Your little shout out. Thanks, folks. If you aren't already, please go give Tank a follow. They're an absolutely wonderful little being. Gives all the love and support. Ask. Or for guideline. When it comes to colouring, I will probably get rid of the lines for the diamonds. But we shall see. Depends if I can figure out how to change the line colour. Something that's already been applied. I'm fairly confident there is a way of doing it. I just can't think of the way that it is.
Okay.
Or if that's just a Clip Studio thing. Oh, that's what yours is looking like so far.
It looks amazing. Plus, it also gives someone or multiple people a place to lay their head on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, stretch quick.
Let me do this.
Yeah, papa.
There we go.
Oh, thank you for this care package.
You're welcome.
I hope everyone's looking after themselves. Oh, this is our kind of first attempt at a well, a PNG work.
Yeah.
Zoom in on the face a little bit because now player alt big floofy tail. Yeah, character's got a very big floofy tail. I'm doing alright
Yeah.
just analyzing. Ooh, fat one. No worries. Yeah, absolutely no problem. Time to give you support where I can.
Damn, I think I know I've shown Pixel not Pixie Logic this, but I have actually got like some old and tank this some old corn berserkers. Well,
Oh, really?
corn world eaters, and I'll send them to you.
Nice.
Sadly they're not the lead ones.
The Mel variants.
Yeah, which my dad had like 30 years ago, but yeah, like we found them like in one of our boxes, and I was just like, Jesus Christ, this is 30 years old. This is a 30-year-old
That or model.
yeah, without base sadly, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's world eater Chaos Space Marine, because back then they didn't have, I think it was just Chaos Space Marines. There was
Yeah.
no like.
Yeah, there wasn't really much of a difference.
Mm.
There we go. Here's head one. So eyes open,
Mm-hmm.
eyes closed.
Noise.
They're looking very comfy.
Looks like Ace has fallen asleep.
So now...
He had a busy day ahead, and now he's sleeping with a flask of potion, so to speak.
Good work playing on your drawing a big booty budgies. Wrong part of the body. Also, I'm currently drawing a head.
Maybe in the future. Maybe.
We'll see. We'll see. But does this mean you're drawing a scrim instead of a map? What? No! No, Angron. Bad Angron. Sorry, thing. I just found talk to text on my. Oh no! I see that being dangerous already.
Hmm.
There we go. Right, gonna run through these very quickly. So far, in terms of what we've been able to achieve, we've got eyes open, mouth closed line,
Mm-hmm.
eyes closed, mouth closed with line, eyes open, mouth open, eyes closed, mouth open.
Wonderful. I had English in my head. I was like about to say
Wunderbar.
wonderful, and then I was like wunderbar.
Fair enough. I thought you were about to say wunderbar.
Yeah.
So I'll say, is there anything you would like updated or adjusted, or are you happy with how everything is looking so far before I would proceed on to the next stage for this?
I'm just Is the tail like sorry, I'm just in my head I'm just
No, it's all
thinking
good.
like is the tail attached to
Yeah, so basically the base of the tail, if I go actually no, if I go combine all these into a folder. So gotta bear in mind the base of the tail is realistically like here, or like here at the tailbone. It is coming up like that. It's a little bit harder to see on this end So I guess I could continue the line inwards that way a bit. Yeah, I could. One thing I could probably attenuate it slightly. Keep it going. But I'm also trying to define the end of the leg as well. So actually, probably.
Now that
There we go.
looks better because now it still has like there's still the leg
Yeah.
and the tails attached to
Yeah,
the
I drew the line wrong. That was the problem.
okay.
I accidentally did this instead of this. Essentially.
Okay.
So, because I did it like this, it was more connecting to the tail rather than this, which would do the leg and thigh. But no, this is why I ask, so we can like get it double checked.
I think that's. I think that was the only thing that was
Standing out.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. We're coming up to our 2-hour mark now. Oh. Right. I'm going to start swapping things over into Total War Warhammer 2. But I am glad with how that's turning out so far.
Yippee!
And I'm glad that you are enjoying how it's turning out so far.
And I'm glad to have commissioned you to tackle this. Being that it's like out of your comfort zone and something that you haven't done before.
Yeah. Folks, if you haven't already, please go give Ruby Sapphire a follow. They are, as you can hear already, absolutely lovely. And hey, you may see my artwork actually on their streams as as we get closer and closer to a finished product.
I sure will.
But yeah, I'm actually happy how I ended up getting the rope to look overall. I think I've been able to make that clear without it being needed to be colored. Right. Play. Just stop the soundtrack for a moment. Change scene. It's fine. Play. Oh, I need to flip you back round. Flip. Right. Oh, sorry. I've actually just looked at your world eaters. Yeah, no, that. Oh, jeez.
Hello there.
Really back to the old ages. Hello, hello there, General Kenobi. Hey, Nate. It's lovely to see you. Thanks for the care package. Hope you're doing well. The day's treating you good. Thank you for giving Nate the shout out. If you haven't already, please go give Nate a follow. An absolutely lovely being who's been very helpful to me during my streaming journey. Intel Core. Okay. Well, the sounds are currently of waves and death. Yes. Yes. Also, I don't think anyone can actually hear you for a moment, so give me 2 seconds. Because it's set to a different chat. So, there we go. Now speak!
Huzzah!
There we go. Memory change of your game tile, thank you. I should be offline for today. I hope everyone is having a great day. No worries, Ice. Thank you so much for coming on by. But yeah, no, day's been going well so far, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day as well.
And I hope you have a jolly good day too, Ice.
There we go. And now... Right. Everything should be up and running. Speak once more for me.
Yeah.
Yep, cool, that's all working.
Huzzah! Force strike path.
Oh, no, this is for Hashut. We are playing as the Dwarves. The Chaos Dwarves in their innovation of industry.
Okay, so business.
Oh, and, casual slavery.
That sounds about right.
I'm gonna close the blind a bit so I don't have the sunlight going into the screen.
Your very own holy light.
Hoshut is a deity of fire, not of light. Save those priviled for the Ungis. I think Ungis is the term for human.
I think so. Next me note, I just pull out a codex. Even though the only recent codex I have is the Leagues of Votan, or as they used to be called, the Squats.
Yes. Good old squats. Good old space dwarves that really go diggy hole.
Mm.
And yet, when they returned, it unfortunately was not to. It was to some effect, but not as much as some would hope.
Yeah.
Right. It's been a while since I've last played, so I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing. I currently have a guy. Right, I've got this random guy attacking.
I am a rune lord, not some smith.
Got Zuthbar there, which we don't really care about. I think I was sending these guys in this direction. Because of this guy, because of Tarkin, he's being a little bit of a pain, but also we got... Oh yeah, we've also got, what's the bastard's name? From the Ogres... Goldtooth.
Greasus.
Yeah, Grease's Goldtooth. Also, now that I think about it, I should probably share my screen with you so you can actually see it in real time.
Okay. Mm.
There we go.
That sure looks like the British economy.
Right. Now I need to look at my objectives very quick.
Ooh, a quest.
Hmm. That one I can't do yet. Oh yeah, I need to sack 19 more loot, occupy, loot, raise, or sack 19 more settlements, and then I'll complete the short-term victory. After that, I also just need Karakadrin taken care of, which I'm pretty sure. Yes, just this place left. I think I was working towards that.
Hmm.
And then I need to control Jarnagrund in some shape or form, I would imagine. And do the same things again with the Occupying Loon Razor, sacking 60 different settlements.
Instead of 30.
Who am I at war with? Just Goldtooth and Karakadrin currently.
Usdirekto erpek. Good. What? Bad. A good computer.
No. Okay. Well, actually, one thing I should have checked. Dwarves.
No way.
Yep, Karakadrins have only got one settlement left.
Which is the settlement you need.
Which is what I'm currently attacking.
Hmm.
Takuas ta elgramus.
Right.
Afan arduga.
It's a Pyrrhic victory. I lose just some hobgoblins. You know what? I'll just take that. I'll leave that loss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so they have something like the under. What is it? The under
Oh,
city.
the
of,
Undercities,
like-
the Skavens. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So
I
they've got,
can I can
loads of
use
it.
conclave influence in order to make my towers higher tiers.
Okay. Well, Skaven just use food supplies.
Yeah.
If memory serves me right. Yeah.
That's correct. Right. Generated. We can get that built. Start that building and start this being built. Where's my caravan? Caravan is currently 8 turns away from finishing its journey. Oh, you're on a minimal run, aren't you? You.
I bet that has to be like a either Skaven or city near there, or
No, I think he brought it to ruin, this guy.
okay.
Because you can see he's also got a settlement down here as well.
Oh yeah.
Goldtooth has got the entirety of this mountain pass, basically.
Occupied, except
Except his main place. That's okay. That's
Mm.
funny. We've got Nurgle
And-
down here.
Jeez and peas. He's literally just well occupied everywhere.
Yeah. Like they've been slowly taking out these guys
Mm.
who I'm in a military alliance with. So yeah, he's soon to be on his way out.
Hmm.
Okay, you grab that. You.
Gordas, box tabs.
What was I? I've done those. I guess you frenzy. I think I was working on, yeah, this line.
Get the goods.
Shoot him! Shoot him with the pointy things.
Zulahu.
Take that.
And then you just have evil Krampus over here, or Santa Claus, as I would say.
Yeah. Our main guy.
Yeah.
We'll fuse those two. Look at the... Ooh, armor of Bazarak the Cruel. You can win this. And then take that. Also take this. That's a warrior. That's a hero I have going around.
Uzaz natar.
What's this do? Black gem? No. Physical resist. Actually, you know what? Take that off. Fuse these two. There you go. You get Talisman of Preservation, giving you 28 ward save,
Ooh.
10 physical resist, 15 missile resist currently. You've got 18 ward save, 20 missile, 25 fire, 55 spell resist. This hero just got missile and fire. And then the main boy, 10 ward save, 20 missile, 35 fire, 5 spell. He's got a bunch of other things. Hey K9! Hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you.
Marunles.
Maurunges. Right, you. Yeah, you were doing reconnaissance for me. What have I got for you? Armaments, manageable materials. I'll grab that. Yeah, these are my this is my labor camps.
Okay.
Okay. Give a new commandment for this area.
Doomskull Key. He's a Nocta Suru.
Yeah. I think I might try to save up a little bit of money, get another lord to just kind of chill here for a little bit. So this guy can then rejoin my main boy, as it were. Because realistically, I don't want them actually fighting just on their own.
Yeah,
There we
like
go.
at
We've
least have like reinforcement or troops like near them.
yeah. You ever played the Dwarves before?
I have not. I haven't bought. I haven't bought the DLC that they
Ah, fair.
come with.
Fair enough.
However, I have played a lot. Well, when I was playing Total Warhammer 3,
Hmm.
I did purchase the Skaven DLC. I think it was for the second one. So I could play as Icket Claw, Engine Seer.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because who wouldn't want to like drop a nuke, well, somewhat nuke onto their enemies?
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
It is just a straight up nuke. It's okay.
yeah, it's not a rocket launcher. It's not a rocket. It's literally a straight up nuke that you're dropping on your enemies.
Mm-hmm. Right, I need to save up to get a guardhouse. Or it's either the guardhouse or the prototype mega mortar first. Probably the guardhouse though.
I think my uncle possibly bought the DLC for the Dark Dwarves.
That's fair. The Chaos Dwarves.
Yeah,
Befoul the world. Bailmancy. Gastrolgi. Zekturia.
I'll get us a little bit more income. I'm gonna hold off on that. I'll get us a little bit more income. Hey Naya! Oh my god, what kind of female did you bring, Fang? Have you decided to compete with me? No, no competing. This is Ruby. They are an absolutely lovely bean, and they wanted to come on by today. So I've let them come on in. Naya is a appreciator of the big belly.
Ah.
And they want to. They definitely want to get my my PNG to also have big belly. But they are a lovely bean. They come and support my streams quite a bit.
Oh, that's nice.
And as you can see on the emotes, you got the mass emotes.
Yeah.
Isare suonun farhashot. Arnu demarks. Ekus rivul.
Okay, you want a non-aggression pack? Sure. But I want a little bit more money.
Ad. Doria arogwak.
So I'm pretty sure you're asking for that because of the fucking ogres coming your way.
Hmm.
Traversing the realm is hungry work for these demons we've captured are to be believed. You could choose to sate their gluttonous appetite in the hopes of avoiding a fight, yet on the other hand, death would solve their hunger too. It's basically give up a lord, give up a chaos giant, or attempt to fight. Chaos Lord, 2 chosen great weapons, 2 chosen halberds. The woo to you too, K9. What's up, cute little woofy friend? I'm doing good. There's not much going on. I did a little bit of art earlier for Ruby here. And now we're just continuing on with our Total War Warhammer playthrough. And 10 stream streak, thank you so much, K9. Woof, woof, woof to you too. Yeah, 2 Chaos Knights with Lances, Dragon Ogres, and 2 Hell Cannons. I'm not going to bother fighting this one. I think I'll just give up the Chaos Giants. Oh, we've got 2,000 treasury and 200 raw material out for having 400 armaments. Long March. Campaign movement range plus 10%. Income from post-battle loot plus 10%. Labor gain post-battle plus 10%. That's nice. That's actually pretty good.
Taida akrak, kasut out. Zibatu takling karun. Orula, ula drin. Ata dog stock. Awanrag.
We'll provide this place with a garrison. Then...
Duck, Saru.
Duck Saru. I won't do that just yet.
Rakubeluta hangron. Farewells. Festrungi.
Stress Gungi. Right. If I can capture this, I can then start trying to get this land, or I can always gift it to Kolek Sandita, who is, by the looks of it, starting to really get a foothold. Okay, yeah, I think then your days are numbered, because yeah, you've only got the one settlement.
Damn.
So yeah, we'll capture Eagle Aries, you know, Eries, just so we got kind of a staging ground, and then I can start. I can potentially give it to him, get an alliance with him, and we're golden. I'm saving my points for VIP. Hell yeah, K9. Yep, we don't care about the garrison guy. Not gonna do any of those. Let's see if we can assassinate this guy. That he failed, but he didn't die at least. That means I can also just do this.
Dominance through decay.
Alright, we end our turn again. And we continue on with the inevitable march of our reign. Because what I can do once we've taken out Tamarkan is we can start pushing our way south.
Oh, okay.
Though I actually don't want to stop those two armies that are just approaching there yet, because if they can take out the guy controlling Jarnagrund, I can sweep in to take it. And that would be pretty good for us.
Okay.
Considering that's one of the objectives we need to do for the long campaign victory.
Yeah.
And I believe it's got a unique building that will be very beneficial to us as well, which I can quickly look at in a moment. There we go. Nice. Nice.
Doomleth.
Yeah, it's got here the Great Temple of the Hashut. Conclave influence plus 25 per turn, which is really nice. Income generate 500. Diplomatic relations plus 10 with Chaos Dwarves. Chaos characters experience plus 5%. Research rate plus 10. Chaos and Dividecraft plus 5. And Winter Magic reserves plus 5. Yeah, that's a really good place to be able to get. So, if these two do take it over, they'll hopefully be very damaged from trying to fight all these guys, but we can then potentially swoop in to steal the place. Right, ideally. There we go. So I can get you recruiting next turn. It's not bad. It's not bad. That's working towards the Kadai lot. It's a case of trying to figure out now what route to take. Though I think this is actually probably a good one to do. Minus 5% upkeep. That's probably a good start. But we will still need to figure out.
Dear Sunai Grat Runleth. Doomleth.
Here or not moved. You keep exploring. Yep, and then we're gonna keep an eye on, see how things go. Oh, I forgot to move this guy. Fine. Colonize as an outpost. Nothing more delicious than your big belly fang. You're gonna want you're gonna want to be friends, aren't you? No, because if I let you grow, like Nurgle factions are just really shitty neighbors, unless you're also a Nurgle faction.
Yeah.
So the quicker I deal with him, the better. Then again, it looks like they might actually go and deal with him.
So you're getting free labor for?
Which it's both a yay and a oh no moment, because I see the three armies there. I definitely can't take on those 3 armies. But maybe I could get Kolek to start kind of nudging his way over to them. Strength of an ogre is unmatched anywhere. At least that's what this group of rotund mercenaries assured us when offering to guard our trade convoy on its route. Though the might of the Dowie Jar no doubt puts their claim to shame, the extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. Ogre services, however, certainly would not become free of charge. Well, I've already, I gave up a chaos giant, so I might as well. Yeah, man-eater great weapons. That's not bad. So yeah, we'll take their assistance. Get those.
Endrin kuli skund. Tandar hangron erpetu.
Get that working.
Kubeluta hangron. Grundas or sagas.
Right. Let's get you towards the blasted expanse. Because we'll get him in there. We'll have a little bit more money by that point as well then. Okay, it looks like we are doing okay. We'll accept any new intakes into those ones for the moment. Though we're not actually sending anyone to fight at this current moment unless... No. Right. Yeah, we'll send you after this guy. Got 800 treasury out of that.
I'm
Nice.
the one in charge, man, here. I want von Galut und Bolg.
Am I already... Oh, I'm already military alliance with you, that's why. Okay, so I don't actually need to do more.
Ardugalador.
You still are being difficult, but that's fine. If you can defend me, that would be great. I've got some influence I can potentially grab. That gets me more trade. That's all my income. After winning a battle, armor, or armament, which I've already got. So this is another thing from the Chaos Dwarves, Ruby, is the Tower Jar. You can claim seats on the tower, and that will help you get like extra little buffs.
Oh, okay.
And I think I'm going to usurp this seat to grab that provisional capital / settlement buildings plus 25% income. There are these that we can start trying to grab as well at some point. But I'm not too fussed on trying to rush for these ones yet. Ideally, I want to, that one I really like. So I might then start saving for these, like one of these after the fact. Yeah, that's something to die. Fireborn. Unit capacity, +1 for every 4 turns for a randomly chosen melee. That's not too bad, actually. Conscriptor. The Rafajar is not a bad one either. That's also good when you're in your own territory. And that can also just get more stuff for your convoy. There we go. My relations with the Legion of Asgaroth is going down for 5 turns. But they only have one settlement. I don't know how long it's going to last for. Plus, they're still liking us because of the because of one of the things we got on the tower. Right. What we will do, manufactory. Relay law. Give you charge reflection.
Dagrungran Musyar.
You don't we have that? Yeah.
Rodney Musula Sufariu.
Okay. That'll reduce my overall output, but I'm still in the plus. And I got plus 75 out of that anyways. And plus 2,000 treasury. That's actually very nice for us. Hey, Kodiak. Hey, just been stuck on meetings for the last 2 hours. Oh, damn. I hope it's been going okay overall, though, for your meetings. Right. That's all I'm maxed. So realistically, I would need to grab a goblin settlement, a hobgoblin unit. Right, moved. Yeah, like how much would it be for you to recruit? Yeah, 400 rather than 600. Yeah, we can hold off actually doing anything with that. Only 300 labor. Okay.
Dis hasut ancor. Ardugal starts.
Gonna just hop on over here for a moment. Be in fuck you kind of distance. That'll get us more income if I do that. Right, let's attack you, see if we work. Probably not, but still. Yeah. Yeah, all good, BRB. Someone's calling me. No worries. There we go. Alright, so now we're gonna see how these ogres decide to do things. Tomakan, the Maggot Lords come back. Yeah, so they stop shy of the areas and decide to just start raiding. Which we will probably pull back ourselves slightly to do the same thing. There we go, they've destroyed Titan's Notch. So that's another gold tooth area down. Oh damn it, I received a plague. What plague is it? Oh, that's a bad one. That's Crimson Fever. You fucker. I'll try something stupid quick. Yep. That'll be the case.
Tis hasut ancor. Desencaris.
Oh, even in garrison, I will take damage, so...
Hasut gemas.
You know what, fuck it, yeah, declare war. I'm not gonna call my allies for
A
help.
fine host. Drum. Adu wahara. Shar un kuz.
Actually, you know what? No, hold on. I've realised I've done a really bad move on that. I'm gonna travel back in time for a moment. Because this is me going, oh fuck, no, I've done something really bad. Yeah. Bah. Fucking Crimson Fever. Not the voice again. How are you doing, by the way, Ruby? Or has Ruby gone to get something? I think Ruby might have gone to get something to eat. I may have forgotten that. Ba, 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 ba. Hope you're all doing well and your Wednesday's treating you right. Also, for anyone in London, I do hope that the tube strikes are not affecting you too badly. I know they are definitely being a pain in the ass for some people. Yeah. Oh. Okay, you've already got that as well. Yeah, we're gonna skip a little bit. Skip, skip, skip. We can slow it down a little bit now because it's not gonna really jump to anyone else that we know. All that much anyways. Oh! There's something that didn't happen. Non-aggression pack. Sure. Give me 1 gold for it. We'll pretend I could be bought. For 1 gold. Yep, there's the plague. Ambush foiled. Okay. How long is the Crimson Fever? It's 9 turns. Jesus Christ. You know what? No, we're gonna... We're gonna have to scuttle away for a small bit. You start re-recruiting. There we go, that'll give me a full 20 stack. Alright, keep pushing down. So it is good to see that Sail the Faithless is down here. It must mean that this area is really struggling then. Yep, they've sacked the settlement. They're also suffering from the Crimson Fever, though, so that is one good thing. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Just hearing like noises going on in the background here. Ha 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 ha. Probably the trolls down here chuckling as they see their labor orcs working. Doom formed. Nagarythe has been destroyed. Okay. Forgebound has been. We're suffering from attrition. Only time may rid of this malady. I'm aware, but it still sucks. I'm gonna start getting them towards this area to retake the Bolvery and the Granite Spikes. One more turn for you, and then that'll be fully done.
One as Nadaru.
No, not declare war.
Ardugal.
Join war against them, please. I will give you Eagle Aries. Wow, that made it worse. Okay, so you're not at war with the ogres, which is going to make it just a little bit harder on me, but you know, we'll live with it, I guess. Their sail. They don't seem to be doing anything with these territories. Right, Grand Peak. Fallen King Mountains is the other one, so that's... Let's do this. Get that going. That means... Oh, what's this area? Rib Peaks. It means Rib Peaks will need to start getting stuff, getting labor forces.
Suma grat paragdrel apru.
Trait gain muster.
Conclave esorak ooze. Dana krukni.
No. I don't really want anything from you specifically for the moment. They're not even settling that area. They're just attacking it. It's huddling around in a team of 3, like Jesus. The fact that they got Crimson Fever on us, though, that's really bad. Means no matter what we do, we can't heal from it until the timer is run out, and that timer is a long one. Oh, hello. The eager tribe of half-brained hobgoblins have appeared from seemingly nowhere, intending their offer of their services. Hashut only knows where they were hiding. Despite their frankly annoying enthusiasm, their blades could come in handy, or perhaps you can make use of this blessings they keep rattling on about. We don't actually need replenishment for the convoy, so yeah, we're gonna add the hobgoblin sneaky gets. Spent multiple turns recruiting. Yeah. Ally attacks army. Yep. Frag has been destroyed. Ambusher discovered. Wild hunt begins. Alchemical remedies done research. That's a good news.
Makazia Thaumansi. Suma Graparatrel. Aula de Fasma. Ashatsan and Baut.
How many more turns is this lasting for? 7 more turns. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die before this even gets anywhere.
Thaumansi. Grutas Ori. Groma Drazul.
Just get you attacking to do something. And you still failed me. Oh, this will let us actually recruit some bigger boys.
Suma Graparatrel Abru.
Oh, actually, I might send my other lord southward because I don't think that's actually being protected at this current stage. There's greases. Grease's gold tooth. The Tyrant Lord. Or the Tyrant King, one of the two. I think it's Tyrant King, actually, now that I think about it.
Hey, is Orpheus Grundig para.
Hey, Sale, you want a non-aggression pack? Give me a little bit of money for it.
Hashut will be pleased.
Oh, you actually said Hushwood. Fair enough. You recognize my deity. Oh, convoy complete. Cool. Taurus. The end of your turn have an income of at least 6,000. Yeah, that's gonna take a while.
Aula de Phasma. Fishfungal. Speak, mortal.
Give me a little bit of money as well.
Yes, good.
Wait, why are you in a defensive alliance with the MAGA host? Oh god, no one's going to deal with them.
Draz da Baratu.
Got a dip, no power, cheers to the stream, and do take care. No worries, Nomad, I wish you all the best, and thank you so much for coming on by. Rogar. Give you that. Yeah, get that. Pushing it now again. Right, yes. You. I need to divert your path.
Rikazen umundring sepu. Af bagruni udabudrash.
I'll hope that you like me a little bit more next turn. Go be in turn. Let's see what happens now. Oh, Greases is moving somewhere. Where to? We don't know. Alright, we'll move Astrogoth a little bit more towards Granite Spikes. Hopefully we'll be a little bit more successful.
Arnus Barti Hashut Stamazag, Arnu Anhiltus.
Let's be friends. Non-aggression plus 1,000 gold. You know what? Just a little more. Good. Our gods visited upon us many blessings this night, a sign that we are in favor of this. Yes. Yes. I'm probably going to sanctify a bit. A bygone era, deep within our minds, a prized relic has been uncovered. Something from the time of our ancestors first migrated to these lands, before we rightfully pledged allegiance to the Father of Darkness. Such an object is clearly of great import. What should we do with it? We can either profane it, Desecrate the idol that use the banner as one of for one of our regiments, which gives us plus 12% weapon strength. Or we can sanctify it, sacrifice it, take it to Jar Nogrund and offer it to Hashut. The ancestor god means nothing to us now. That gives us plus 10 leadership to all armies, and conclave influence plus 25%. And the western provinces have been destroyed. So that does mean, actually, we can grab any of these seats that we want. Let's grab this one. Plus 1 unit capacity for every 4 turns for a randomly chosen melee or thingy. We've still got tier 3 after the fact as well. And this is how we confederate with said folks. 2 districts in tier 3. Yeah, okay, so at this stage, the quicker we get these done, the quicker I can start potentially getting Servants of the Conclave done. Which means I could just confederate with them to take over Jar Nogrund. Thank you. We also happily accept this trade alliance. Oh, that's a nice boost.
Get off, or I'll eat ya.
So there's Greases.
Sterling.
What are the defenses like here?
Aula de Phasma.
Okay, I can't reach there anyway, so yeah, we'll just stay here for now. Alright, this gets a small raw material. So it also means more workforce. Blasted wastes. I don't necessarily need more of... No, I do. Because that's the stuff that makes these things easier to make. You got one more turn before you can do anything. I'm gonna check out Firemouth. I'm pretty sure that doesn't belong to anyone, but it would be good to double check.
Bethesda Grungron.
I don't get it.
These Hashut and
Oh, you don't have your things. Got it. Fine. Fine. I accidentally took it off, and I didn't mean to. But it's fine, whatever.
Kalsten, Anunku fa Norgol. Tarbu Marekus de Margs.
I don't really... no. I still don't like you. I need to double check how many turns I've got left. I'm pretty sure it's like 5 turns for the Crimson Death. For Crimson Fever, yeah, 5 turns. Infernal Guard. Nice.
Sulahu.
Right, we're gonna double check, see if we can potentially take this place. We can, at the cost of most of our things. So let's just do a siege. Yeah.
Dir sunai grat runlef.
We're gonna double check this area. Okay, yeah, they are indeed empty.
Skarstal. Adugal Zantabalag. Angva Grimazul. Carbodrick.
Yeah, I'm more in military lines for the other two. You return away, you return away. 3 turns. Yeah, no, nothing really I want to do for the moment. Right. We'll keep an eye on Astrogroth and see how his thing comes along. Oh, wait, yes, convoy. Let's do that. Add the master. Okay, I need to choose cache area because I don't have the armaments currently. Let's go for the Tomb Kings. Dispatch. It's gonna take 10 turns for us, for our convoy to get there. It is gonna give us a bunch of labor. The fact that they're not flying back means I think that means they can't really do much about us. So I think we can potentially wait them out until I can get someone else up there, I think. Yeah, because I'm fairly certain I still take attrition regardless if I'm in siege because of the Crimson Fever. Oh. I'll sacrifice the sneaky gear, I don't care. Okay, global recruitment cost minus 10%, global recruitment capacity plus 1. Hell yes.
Awanrag. Dring.
The Rune on Drain. Yes. This is for... Who's this? Oh, this is the guy standing at the, thingy. I guess we start getting ruthless discipline feeling. Preparation for this area. Right. Outpost, no. Enter. I guess so, yeah. There's not much else to do for the moment. Now that's reduced to 10 turns left, so that's interesting, instead of 13. Right. Okay, you know what? I think I might bite the bullet on this one. Actually, no. We'll do a quick save. Yeah, we'll do a quick save. We'll try fighting it, see how it goes. If I end up failing miserably because of this bloody plague, then I'll go back and I'll just accept the auto resolve.
Kazan Bakus! Renas Mazarna Crew! Afessa! El Grabus! Askan! Ahito Demak! Pai Sartu! Raja! Suri Centrus! Tagrat Suru Kals! Mataumancy! Zulu Manser! Fauri Rot! shouldst thou? Ailmancy! Presu anunku ashod! Senjuso! Run! Astragor Zulahu! Enutraf! Itu Dars! Afeza El Gramos! Astragor Zulahu! Zulu Manser! Tehu Salasu! Haskala Urkala! Alskan! Magmas Akaza! These Astragos! Ailmancy! These Gors! Hashot thou! Drapjan! Utstakala Briknatu!
Oh, this is not going well at all.
Astragor Zulahu! Mathaumancy! Besaka! Susenju!
Yeah, this ain't going well for us.
Batlus Ansa! Data Maharuos! Bagrund! Dastan Esta!
Yep, that's the full break. Yeah, I'm gonna reload save, take on the chin, and just accept the auto resolve victor decision, because holy fuck. Yeah, that's basically my entire army gone. Which is not the result we wanted. I can re-recruit the Dwarves. I can't rebuild basically my entire army.
Turia!
Bah. Bah. Come on, game. I need it as a output. Actually, you know what? We're gonna raise it first. We're gonna raise it and then we'll capture it. Because we need money. And this is how we're gonna get money. Come on, game, I believe in you. Load through those armies. Well. Convoy encounter. In an Ironheart convoy, a Hobgoblin Wolf Raider is being readied to ride out with resupply of improved Hellforge armory surplus from the convoy. While ensuring he delivers as much as the scrawny frame can carry, we also need to decide which equipment will give the convoy the greatest chance of repelling any threats. Do we go for sharper axe blades or sturdier armor? To end the fight as quickly as possible, one needs the capacity to deal the lethal blow. This would give us melee attack and weapon strength bonuses for this army by 10 and 20. For sturdier armor, one who can endure the most dangerous and prolonged attacks has the best chance of landing lethal counterattack. Plus 20 armor, plus 10 melee defense. You know what? We'll take the sturdier armor. Aldred's Casket of Sorcery. Minus 2 control local province. Be set to lowest on the level. Ooh, okay. And Sword of the Bloodshed. Right, you take this over as a factory. Because of course I'm still going to be taking damage, but you know, I'll live with the consequences. Accept, yes. Rush construction. Yeah, and then we can start getting this stuff ready to go. Okay. We're gonna send this guy this direction and start spying on the ogres over there. You... It's a decisive victory. We're gonna quickly do that. We're gonna raise it. And what I'm hoping we can do... Nope, never mind. What I was hoping we could do is then move into ambush, but we can't. Go. Get this guy up as well. Arcane Conduit does what? Spell Mastery plus 15. Not sure if Spell Mastery has just 100. It would make his spells a lot more effective. I need him to start being able to replenish his army a little bit.
Narbetas Azaturgi.
Because at this current moment, he is severely struggling.
Izan Hashutanuku.
Yeah, we'll do that. And then... Yep, we're going to end turn there. We'll see how it goes. Kind of rinsing repeating for the moment, but we're also in a not great position. Oh, fuck you. Can we actually run away? No, we've just run into there for some reason. Well, I don't have a choice but to fight with this one. I basically need to make sure that we damage them as much as possible while they're away. Hello, Killer Rover. Hope you're doing well. I believe Ruby is away for the moment. I believe they're grabbing some noms. But it is lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Want some?
Right.
Hot now! Aye! Hobgoblin Akazas! Lachta Dratsha! Tagromspoj! Kazunkas Abgru!
Bilglofty!
Right. First things first. Just get him to stop stirring up shit.
Ozdaka! Drangi! Drangin!
I need him after Greases, essentially.
Kazunkas Abgru! Cleus Diswas!
Bakita through.
Boys, up crew!
Alpha Bay. Asumo Rangaslok.
Ah! Gardas backstabber! Bucky up! Stuck! Hadouken!
Okay, there's my main army.
One lag stuck! Who's ready? On my wise!
Dong! Arak! Drasha Dabarartu!
One touch!
Chasut Kara!
Aye! Secret out!
Sankumaras! Udung!
Gardas! Rangus wanan! Nayi no wanan! Rangi boy!
Makarzia Thalmatsi! Onun Kulev! Akshu! Sarata Tadravsha! Srinas!
Agrakan Vara boys! Maham!
Zuludasha! Abdanuzak Akashut! Drajlev!
Far! Gardas backstabber! Got going! Bestragam! On my wise! Agrakan Vara boys!
Gott! Sie shoot an! Dragomitai! Sakton Südpol!
Toulouse Bucky! Agrakan Vara boys! Granding!
Kauman Sianunku! Saufa Bell! Chasut Karas! Drungan Drain! Water! Bakita through!
Box stabs! Nayi no water! Got going! Hobgoblin!
Egi! Akshu! Tasepu, Janum, Sisukam, Anum Kulel. Sankumaras, Rikazen, Ei, Turpdok,
Agrakan Vara boys!
Krunazuna Gormanum Tu.
Okay. Hey, Alberich. How's the cute floofy been? I am doing okay. I'm struggling a little bit with this particular fight, but I'm doing okay overall.
Waddle over there! Sadu gets! Don't let use this was! Kazak Mongolians! Gals on those gets! Discots! Flash! We eh? Drunky boys! Drathrig! Hobgoblet on Bashlu! This was, boys! Mustak! Waddle over there! Sadu gets! Up, up! Aye!
Kauman Sianum Tu. Saraz Atadravsha. Abdanuzan Akashut.
Ozdaka! Bariktos! Bestragam! Rangus wanas! Skidarin! Rang! Stock! Stocky stock!
Come on.
Bill Glafty. Dragomital. Drungan Drain.
Ah, bollocks, he's already running.
Dangum.
Siglum!
Dravsha Dabaratu. Dakter. Sankumaras.
Sisrak out!
Motherfucker.
Abdanuzan Akashut. Drink. Barak.
Well, that's GG's for this army, I guess. I'm gonna try again because I need this army to stay alive, basically. I need this army to do as much damage as possible.
Krunazuna Gormanu.
Hackno! Aye! What, son? Upgrow. Kazunkas, upgrow. Harutash Hobgoblin!
Makarzia Thalmans.
Alright, I'm gonna pause for 2 seconds. Hello, Vicky. It's lovely to see you. New here. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Wolfie's lovely to see you. Hold on, let me give you a little shout out as Nomad is not here. I hope you are doing well and looking after yourself. Right. I need to essentially get these guys started on their road of trying to destroy things.
Thalmansia Noon 2. Saufa Bale. Sakton Sepu. Terra Gott. Sisudam.
Drachsparras!
Dakter. Gotta Sepu. Raja Tabaratu. Dragonikai.
Boys, upgrow! The base kids! First up, the Douglas! Double fail this one! Wadalagada!
Abdanuzan. Akasut.
Agrakat Vara boys!
Ei. Khasut Karas.
Vara Kazaka!
Thalmansia Noon 2. Sakton Sepu. Baki Sakru. Sisudam.
Agrakat Vara boys!
Zulu Nasha.
Double players this was! Villa Sweeter, Kaye!
Bill Lofty.
Far Kazukas! Adil Tazem! Box stabs! Danut! Run! Dragon! Aye! Stock! Stocky stock!
Sankumara.
Oh,
Rajle.
ZP on. That's fair, Wolfie. Well, try and get some rest if you can.
Agrakat!
But I'm doing okay, Killover. I'm struggling a little bit, but I'm doing okay overall.
Gardas Backstabber! Ready! Paritos!
Thalmansia Noon 2. Dak
Right, I need this guy to back right up because he's going to die otherwise. Oh, keep running back, keep running back. Never mind, you are dying, you are dying, holy fuck. Alright, come on, come on. Oh, that's so many people running away. That's just fantastic, isn't it? Holy fuck.
Makarzia Thaumansi! Onum Kulet! Abdanuzan Akashut! Sankumalas!
This rug out! Sneak gets aggro! Don't let ink!
Well, there goes my lord, and as such, the rest of my army. Fuck's sake. We took down 5 units of theirs. It wasn't even any of the nobles, holy fuck. This is so bad. Ah! Fuck you, Gold Tooth. I hate you so much. Why do you have to be the #1 power in the world? You're either like #1 power and #2 power. I've had to accept that basically I cannot do anything else with that particular fight. So yeah, I'm gonna have to rebuild a whole new army again.
Who's Drachma and Corsa and Garni?
Hey, village. If you want that, you're gonna need to give me money. I don't care how small it is.
Astragoth Jolahu. Dis Hashut Ankor. Is an Hashut Anuku.
Oh, wait. Yeah. And then... get that going. That's going to take 6 turns in total. I've only got this for
Maroon.
another turn, so we can start getting recoveries going as well afterwards.
Aula Tefazma. Sudanunku.
That has drained us of all of our resource, but
Talk at
fuck
me
it,
in
I
your
guess.
crude language if you must. I make no promises as to the outcome.
Okay.
Dumleth! Central's talk.
Right.
Cinderbraj ul sakus. Saiz an ula haraz uz askal. Agi. Anoth karak. Ok.
Yeah, it's not much else I can do, so we'll just end our turn. Ah! The only good side of losing an army is I get more money, but I've lost more money because I'm having to essentially re-recruit another army. After the 6 turns, I'll capture the Volry. Once I capture the Volry, that will give me a bonus because I do believe there is a unique building I can capture in there. Yeah, I don't know if I've asked you yet, Killover, but how have you been? How are you doing? I hope your day's been treating you well. Infernal Guard will get a +1. Not sure. Let's take these.
Ut fasard marzu shamitaj.
That's the convoy. Here we go. We're starting to get more folks back. get another one of these. Oh, I must have either lost one or I dropped one. Oh, I lost my big flying ball. Or I haven't. Hang on. Oh no, I did, because he's currently being in the process of being recruited. No, I don't know what I'm missing.
On thy knees. Then and only then shall I hear thine words.
Why you? Oh, okay, you don't like those. Okay.
Ready.
Talk at me in your crude language if you must. I make no promises as to the outcome.
No, okay. Even if I gave you everything, it wouldn't matter.
Gromadrazul.
Except it's not going to make a massive difference, but it's something. Yeah, you're not in a position to really move anywhere. Okay, let's go. This guy. We'll start getting these boys recruited. I could take over another seat here, but we're not going to. We're actually going to focus on grabbing another one of these, I think.
Awanrag! Dum thaumancy! Daus grutash hashut. Daes magma zuf binuzan.
I need you to spread your roots. You attack there. Oh yeah, this is my new lord, so cash. Spell resist, upkeep, and critical cost. Oh wait. No. I need you to do this one. So it makes it cheaper for the hobgoblins, which is what we need.
Ashut Sharmi Dadrinkaras!
Don't need that right now, though. Alright. See what the next turn brings us. While we desperately try to,
Conclave
pour away into something.
Dana Krukni Ut.
No. I don't want to be your friends. Finally done with work, face past keyboard. Aww. Here, I'll give you some hair pats, but pat, pat, pat. Now you can relax, Kodiak. Well, anyways, you can relax until someone you moderate comes online. Then you can't relax. Oh. Yeah, we can sacrifice 100 cargo, and we'll gain the feral mammoth. Thankfully, the only person I have multiple currently is Tan. Ah, fair enough. Local recruitment capacity +1. Yes. That means this will be done. That means this will be done quicker.
Stroll, hurry, Tagrungron Apgru.
Who do you take me for, Nomad? You know what? Fair. Fair, you've got me there.
Awanrag.
Residence.
Draftum let.
Go with this guy.
Fruit hashkashut. you say care. Is Grungron.
Right. One more turn and then I can grab that. Also, what are the last defenders doing here? I've just seen their thing pop up, go been discovered.
He's unlock who's anu.
Okay, fine. I want a little bit more.
You demonstrate great guile.
I don't like how I'm working with you. But considering who we're fighting against, I don't think I have much of a choice. Oh, that's another army coming my way, isn't it? If so, goddamn. Again, I don't think they're attacking their War Kolek either. Goldtooth is the only army, the only faction I am currently at war with. Alright. Where is my convoy currently? 4 stops away. Grab this. We can add a new convoy now. And these guys will get a +5 bonus. You're not sure. Monstrous Commander. And you will trade the 500 armaments to new Nurgling friends. Dispatch. Right back shortly again. Gonna sort some things out so I can actually chill for the rest of the evening. Yeah, absolutely no problem. You go and do what you need to do. The PNG is lagging for me. No, you're not wrong. Hang on, actually, let me close. Let me close VTuber down because I think that might be causing the issue. And then I'll reopen it. Because I've been noticing that from the corner of my eye, and I'm not entirely sure if it was me or if it's, you know, something else. Right, that should be more in time now. But thank you very much for the heads up, Killerova. Yeah, no, it's not just you. Oh, wait, no, I need one less of you. because I gotta save space for the legendary lord when he arrives.
Corn dog.
You.
Tarazan, Tarazan. Su el Grargi. Isharmi Aritz. Dish Hashut Ankor.
I forgot. Be able to recruit those guys normally, and then it's just these. I can always swap the building over to another thing later. Currently, we are missing a key figure, so... Yeah, you've got 3 more turns until you're done. How long actually until Thingy's back from the dead? 1 more turn. Fantastic. Though I'm fairly confident he's gonna appear over with Thingy actually, now that I think about it. Apparently we've encountered the war herd of One Eye. So we'll need to double check where that is. Okay, that was a hero, but there is a lord coming my way by the looks of it. And because my Wi-Fi is slow, that's why I thought it was only me. Ah, no worries. Still a bit lagging. Okay. I'm playing Trailmaker game, and I'm... Ooh. I don't think I've heard of Trailmaker. What's it about? Oh no. Oh, I can fight this battle. Stealth is possibly not a strong suit of the would-be ambushers who visibly await our convoy with rather questionable hiding places. We could avoid them easily, of course, but it almost looks like a disservice not showing what your true ambush looks like. Yeah, we're gonna fight them. It's a decisive victory. Take the treasury. Oh, he's there. Okay, that... Okay, you know what? That's not actually too bad. Still gonna take him a while to get there, but... Actually, no, wait. It'll be better for you to go this way.
I ain't ready.
2 more turns. Welcome back. In this game, you have a story mod where you save people and make your own playing card. Ooh, okay, fair enough, Killer Over. Also, was that a ruby I just heard?
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
We...
Hope you're doing okay.
I'm doing swell, just Let's have a look. Right.
Okay, that's fine. Right, I need to check something. Alright, we'll turn that down slightly, see if that affects anything. Okay, replenishing fire now. Yeah, there we go.
Dagon Bezeki!
So those losses we took, we can start replenishing them back.
Hmm.
Do that here. We're getting some mixed results in terms of how well we're doing.
Ooh.
Also, Killer Over did say hi earlier, but you were away on your break.
Hi, Killer.
Yeah, Goldtooth's faction is being a real pain in the ass.
Hmm.
Oh. Here, I'll give you head pats like pat, pat, pat.
Hmm.
Yeah, probably gonna push on till maybe 7. And then I'm probably gonna stop and have dinner and that. Be about a 5-hour stream then.
Okay.
Anywhere between 4 to 6 hours is where I try to aim for. Oh. Oh, fuck you. No. Fine, I will sacrifice the Dwarf Warriors. Khemri's now the new regional power. Saber Mountain is unhappy. You know, I can live with that. I can live with that result for the moment. Okay.
Subjugitash!
You got one more turn before you start doing your things. You know what, I'm gonna take that out for a moment. You in. Take that out. Pop you both in. One more turn and then I can attack the Volry. We'll apply that, yes.
Bethesda Grungron.
Then hero.
Sana Centrus. Sandiswas.
over there.
Right.
Yeah. Speak up,
You
or I'll
lot
touch your tongue.
are slowly hating me more and more. So we're going to start recruiting an army here.
More Ardugal.
Jar un Kuz!
Stick. Let's go with that one.
That's better.
Pop you in with him.
Gromadrazul!
And you. Just get those archers in there for now. Yep, you're still on the move. You're almost done recruiting. You guys are suffering. And then after this, I can
Ghostbustified.
attack the Volry, sack it, to get some laborers coming in. And then I'll also be able to start moving the other army out. And we can start chipping away slowly at Greece's Goldtooth's forces. Don't entirely know what Kurlik is doing, but I need him to push more against the Goldtooth. Plus 5% wards for all characters. Fantastic. Keep going.
Charmi Barakscats!
What? Long live, don't it?
Right, we're gonna fast march you towards this direction. You...
This was Astrogoth Arax.
Ostrogoth Arax. Chosen by the father. Let's go. That's going to take 4 turns.
Endrin Kulis Skund. Zetathrong. Teia Kaken Bulteria.